I heard myself easy. Haha! Alright, let me get this down on the where we need to be. And hello everyone and welcome back. I'm back. I know I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I forgot. No, I didn't. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday, so I didn't do it. But today it's a makeup stream. We'll also be streaming tomorrow. John Dark Knight. That's a nice fucking name. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Thursday today. It is 11:02 a.m. I figured I'd start at 11. I already had a little bit of lunch. A couple hours, if we're feeling peckish, I'm gonna go grab a snack. But for now, damn, part 21 already. Part 21 already, man. 21. 21. We make good progress in here. We get shit done. We are rolling. Time flies. You're telling me. Part 21. Part 21. Part 20 is where we finish the Heavensward stuff. Truthfully, though, I mean, much of the expansions are much faster to get done than any other ones. Because there's not as many, like, you can show it, actually. New Game Plus, there's 6 parts to Realm Reborn. That's why it took so fucking long. Oh, yeah, see the project Braston proposed? I didn't. What project? What? He posted something about something? Should I be worried about this project? While he's answering that. Yeah. Realm Reborn is the longest. We literally got Heavensward done pretty well. Pretty good, no too much complication, but it also probably doesn't help that I play classes that are really strong. Nah, I DM'd you? Oh, are you talking about Saturday? The, Xenoblade. Yeah. Okay, yes, I did see that. I thought you... Yeah, I thought he posted something like general or something for me and you, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't see that. I try to look at that stuff. Depending on my days off. I mean, I'm cool with that. If he wants to do them Saturdays, that's fine. I told him to pick a day. On the, well, most likely the weekend. It's his time, I mean, and if you agree with it, you guys can spend it how you want. I'll be there. I'll just be there as moral support. He's the main guy. Honestly, I'll probably be playing a game on the side while listening to you guys and watching, but... Call yourself House Mortar. No, you're Deacon Black. But yeah, I mean, I'm totally cool with Xenoblade for you on Saturdays. It's totally fine. It doesn't bug me, as long as you're cool with it. I'm making a note of that. Okay. Cool. But yeah, it's totally fine. As far as our project stuff goes, it's whenever we can. So. But yeah, today, Final Fantasy stream. I looked at my things I've done so far, and I did do 2 Kingdoms of Amalur streams in a row, so I was like, I might as well just do Final Fantasy ones. I'm fine with it. I think he's planning on playing them himself first for a refresher. Oh, okay, well, then that won't happen for like another 2 months. Me and him did a ping pong match on like how much stuff that he would have you do. I was like, well, you know, let's just try. Let's not go too crazy. Because he was reading me the completion times, and I was like, yeah, if he's going full from the beginning, it's gonna be like a month or 2. For him. For you, it might be a year. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of content in Xenoblade. It's a lot. We honestly do have so much to get done. I know. I used to be a stickler for it. I think I just need to convince myself to do it again. But, you know, well, I mean, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It is what it is. We'll get it done at our pace. Not rush it. Not burn ourselves out on it. Because then again, you just don't want to do it because you burn yourself, and you're like, and then you don't come back to it for a couple months. It happens. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I'm not having too bad of a one. It's pretty good. Unlike yesterday. But I feel better today. I just wasn't feeling great yesterday. It's god awful. Alright. Let's continue. Well, if sharks are any things. You're ready then. Good? So am I. Alright, I'm good too. What are these? Let's see. I'm really... Guess we'll go with the croissant. Nice. Breaking the cycle. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather into the Dravanian Forelands. Ooh, quick disclaimer, if I say any name wrong, I'm sorry, okay? They don't make it easy. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Well, we're gonna take this one step at a time. How's work going for you, Shark, if you're still listening? Better day today? Are your legs forgiving you? Okay, we gotta go to Tailfeather. Well, if I'm already over here, then I'll just take the... It goes. That's nice. That guy ever, you ever find out what happened to that coworker of yours? Did he quit? I'm assuming he quit, but I won't believe that until you say it. The guy who left on Monday? Nice, feel fine, but my head is being a bitch. Just stress stacking. Yeah. Life got you stressed, or job stress? And yes, there is a difference. Or game stress. Game stress is a real thing. I've dealt with that. I hate game stress. He'll answer me too. No idea on the coworker. Well, I'm just assuming he quit. I mean, if he's put down his apron, left early, and has not said anything to anybody, I assume he quit, but I don't know. I know with the assumptions makes an ass out of me, but hold on, where did I see that? He's gone with Win, and not even his emergency contacts can be called. What? Really? Are they like fake numbers or something? Can we do sightseeing too? It's a sightseeing spot, which is what I'm trying to do. Rally. Or they won't answer the phone. I'm really ready for it to be Friday? Yeah, I feel you there. I don't know, I feel like this week has gone by pretty slow. Yesterday I kept thinking it was Thursday. I was like, it's Thursday, right? No, it's Wednesday. What? I feel like we're a day behind. I don't know what reality is. Yeah, I know I can't do it while I'm mounted. That's why I tried to get off the mount. Oh. There we go. Yeah, yesterday I kept thinking it was Thursday. I was like, is it Thursday yet? Is it? Not Thursday. The Pike. Sightseeing log. Alright, now we gotta fly. It's weird though. They won't answer the phone. I think at least one person would. Is Friday your last day, or yeah, Friday's your last day because you said you had the weekend off. Man, it's also, it kind of bugs me that Braston's choosing now to do this Xenoblade stuff. Kind of need him to play some Final Fantasy again. I need people. I need bodies. Not that much of it do me much good anyway, but still be nice. Oh, there it is. Worried for when my run of this game finally starts. I can't wait. You should be worried. Very worried. It won't be bad, trust me. When you do play, it'll be a lot easier. Cause I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even start to play this until Evergold came out. Cause with Evergold doing a lot more stuff for newer players, honestly, it's better to play when Evergold. Like if you want to start. But surely by then I'm pretty far ahead. But I mean, I've already beaten like half of Heavensward now. We're on the second half. If I continue this pace, I should be done. Not with everything, but with at least the story part. There's a lot of dungeons and raids I can't do right now because there's just not enough people on. And I gotta do it on the weekends, but I play with Braston because it's his only 2 days. Otherwise I'd be like raiding it up like crazy. Or at least trying to. It's easier on the weekends because everybody plays. Friday nights are also easy because obviously it leads into the weekend. But no, when you start, this game will be pretty nice, pretty new player friendly. And when I'm walking you through it, it'll be very easy for you to pick up on. But hey, at least it's gonna have your favorite thing. It's gonna have a list of shit for you to do, like a mega list. Like getting all the jobs at the level 100, picking them up, picking only like a couple to be good at, and the rest just to have at level 100. But yeah, it won't be bad. It won't be too bad. I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. We all saw that mount, right? Oh, it's still there. It's a very cool looking mount right there. Holy shit. That's a crazy looking one. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysil to our cause. Scylla. Oh, I forgot her name already. Shit, I'm gonna hate myself. It's to be fair, it's very hard, like, the way I see it isn't right. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet, she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. It's my wish as well. You ask much, Master Alpino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to annex Trine, if you will follow me. I have the grave marked for Horsefant, and I'm putting Ysil's name to that as well, because that's just how it should be. Both strove for peace. Unfortunately, they died doing it. They go through a tree. I have two mounts. One I fly airborne, the other one I do on the ground while also flying if I need to, which is why there's two mounts over there on the side. Weird that way? Not really. Not to me anyway. I just like showing them off. I think the mounts in this game are really cool. I know that WoW gets a lot for their mounts, but in my opinion, Final Fantasy XIV mounts are amazing. Can I just fly up through a window? Is there a window? No, there's a back end room. There it is. Thou art welcome here, friend of Ysil. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It's an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Eremic, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thoradin and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Retatasker, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysilla. Damn. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysil once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, for the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nef grew bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Nice. Where's Alpha? Oh. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. I'm getting teared up, man! Of that I have no doubt, Master Alpino. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Gotta make sure their sacrifice was worth it. Oh, it's her! I get it. Yep. I figured it out now. I know who that is. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Nymphilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Stola in Idleshire. Sorry. I'm just gonna teleport there. I will pay the 288. I'm not worried about that. While I'm here, we're going to pick up Slowfix's quest here as well. As I figured out, it has a cutscene in it, so let's do it. Disarmed! Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron, rising from river! Y'shtola and Cid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Greatest plight of Gobby Flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, sign. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. If you all remember the last episode, the last stream, the giant was in the river, and it came up, and Cid said, "That's a bloody primal." Somebody was messing with it. I don't know who, but the Colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thalic. Assuming I said that right. Yet it is no more forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The results etheric disturbance confirms that it's a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For our mercy, it has stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? Nope. Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it. I finished Slowfix. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alpino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the lands. Ooh, that lagged for a second, I saw that. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unavoidable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Me? Fighting? You're gung-ho about it. I'm not. That's a giant metal machine. That's bigger than most primals I've fought. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Backrix is keeper of knowing for Idleshire, can say where Sid has gone. Uplanders should start with Backrix. Whew. That's a tough name to say. Jesus. Ah! Right. Well, here we go, Yashola. Let's have that conversation. Ah, Sai, it's good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss her Aramix proposal with Resvelgar. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. It's the Pictomancer. I only know that because I've seen the trailer. That and she's all over the feed. Not spoilers. For me, anyway.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She's adorable.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
If it is loud, I will turn it down afterwards. I was messing with it again, but just wait for the cutscene to finish and I can change it.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Granted, though, my headphones are turned up, so if it's not too loud, then you gotta let me know. I meant to review these.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Dude, the thing with Lalafels is you can't tell their age by looking at them. It's hard. But the music is...
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Ah! What'd he say?
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Ooh.
Then what are you waiting for?
Us.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
I'm gonna mess with it now. The voice is at 66. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll do 61. Okay. Alright, we're off to Master Matoya. That's right, I got a dragon. What is that? Huh? Is this a dungeon? There's one behind me there, isn't there? No, I thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. We just can't leave the treasure there. Hmm? You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. You'd be correct. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedskin? Seedkin that damn near made a meal of us? We'd see it, that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let me friend Swanee know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Arbortum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. Well, we'll need much as we can get. Hope to see you at Arbortum. Yeah, that must be the other dungeon near here. There's another dungeon here. I'll pick it up, but probably won't be able to do it until either later in the evening or the weekend. You're here to help with the seedkin infestation in the Arboretum? I'm saying that wrong, I just know it. Thank the gods, we've got the number to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know? Of course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. You think? Usually places like these are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that we could that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. Proper priceless treasure. Is it food? And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics. Wish you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe. See if you can't find what you're looking for. I'm not looking for anything. You guys wanted it. Yeah, it's regular duty. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, that's right. I got a lot of quests on here that are read out because they're either dungeons or I just can't do them at the moment. Like the relic bow, I still can't do it because I need people for the Chimera hunt, and unfortunately, I gotta do that literally in the evening if there's a lot of people on. and on the weekend, which I, again, keep forgetting to fucking do, because I'm a moron! I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. There's also a couple blue quests I need to go pick up with everybody here today, because they have cutscenes, and I'm assuming, so. I'm okay doing that for, like, certain, like, the Discipline of the Hands and Lands quests, because there's nothing exciting happening there. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? She doesn't know about the hidden cave. I'm gonna get a potion out of this. Say no more. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. If I could do voice acting, I would, but I suck. Oh, dude. What is that name? I question people on names. It's a hot topic in here. There's that broom again.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Sir.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
I didn't know that.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
Oh, that's supposed to be the friend that Minfilia was talking about. Because I remember she was saying, my friend was saved, but she's been knocked in a coma for a little bit. And I was like, I'll help to meet her when she wakes up, but then all the shit happened.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Only one?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She's gonna kill me.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
I'm glad I'm watching the stream on my phone here, and luckily I had a little bit of a lag thing happen. It did not pick up on there. I'm quite happy about that, but at the same time, ugh.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Should be fine now. There's supposed to be maintenance today, but it's supposed to happen at 11 p.m. tonight. Not right now.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even.
It's very different
The
from
traces of
mine.
which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Wonder how this is gonna go. Ooh.
Then let us begin.
Yes, let's us begin.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Man, he went far.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Here go. Oh, let me use that. That's a sentence. Alright. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out any signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across this trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. That's helpful. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Sai and Krell question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Estloth and share our findings. The fact that I said that right, at least in my brain it sounded right, is amazing to myself. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. And he took off. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I'm sorry. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. He may have forgotten, but she didn't. That's great. That's funny. Jeff. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. He looks like this. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. Maybe we got the nose wrong. Really? Really? That's your name? I mean, I'm not judging it that bad, but... What? How do you come up with your name? I can't come up with it like that. What's that you got there? Sketch? Yeah, it is, buddy. Like, I'm just curious what goes through your brain to get to that name. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Why they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yeah, it does, actually. A vagabond, you say? A Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could be more specific. Could you be more specific? There you go. Praised myself earlier. Now it's fucking us over. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west, of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe? Why is Thancred carrying an axe? He uses daggers. Where's his ninja style? Okay, here's the crow. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Why don't they come to us? Why do I gotta go to them? Where are they? Alright, man. Cutter, let's go. Jet boat away! Thancred, I've been here like a long time and you're still hiding out here? That's messed up, man. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, idle for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptional, capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Where's he at? As you have heard the same tales, be that as it may. Oh, so you have heard the same tales. God damn. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Bath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Bath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. You might want to forget, buddy. Is it now? Forget! I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, then they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right. Rel, quite right. I said that really wrong. But oh well. Oh god. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lothas Thoth. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. You're in such a hurry there, walking. A lot of quests. I need to do, like, a day where I just go through quests. I try to hype myself to do that, but there are so many quests that would take a while. There's only so many hours in the day. Hold on, drink break. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothas Thoth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we were told you may have had certain dealings. A picture! How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, he is friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? You were quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The freshly clothed in skins came to us from some owl lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lothas Ganath. Not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ah, not again. Ravana has returned. Vidofnir did say that Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters! Lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Why did he go? Okay. Thancred, you can't win. No, I'm not joining this fate. Although, no. I picked up the side quest for Rowena to do the Zodiac weapons thing, and I'm working on it. It's just a lot. I need people. I need that region matchmaking, that'd be great. Where are you? Right there? Don't you think you're on the floor? Am I gonna fight Ravana out here? That'd be funny. Come at me, boys! They have guns, I forget. They have muskets. That's great. Is that it? Oh, I gotta wait for my comrades. Comrades! That's a dead guy. Is that mine? There's only two of them. Oh!
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Oh! Oh! This isn't good. If you know, you know, but I'm freaking out a little bit. What do they call him? John Meteor? I believe that's his,
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
huh.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh, boy.
Ah!
There he is. Oh, shit!
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Oh, you weren't playing fair anyway. Because you wouldn't let me fight.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to fight Ravana again, but... I'm sorry, what? Only what?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Yes, really. God, he looks so cool.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yep, that's a different voice. I was curious what his voice would sound like now. God, I gotta work on ninja too. I forgot about ninja.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Yeah. I would assume so. Oh boy. Dreams of the Lost. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down Primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is it that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our prime duties were to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalimo found Sai. That will change depending on where you start. Like, if you start in Laminsa as a Marauder or Arcanist, I think those are the only two there. Yeah, those are the only two there. It would be Yoshtola who recruits you. If you started in Ul'dah, which is Gladiator, Black Mage, and Pugilist, which is, I call it Pugliest, which, whatever. Hand-to-hand combat. It'll be Thancred. Since I started in Gridania, it was Ida and Papalimo. Just explaining that in case anybody was curious. The memories. It seemed like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers had been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Got dark all of a sudden. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Aramic's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well on hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Sai. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Wait. Where did Minfilia go? The explosion took place. The Heidelin spoke to her, apparently, and she ran back in. But after that, I don't know what happened. And these two don't know what happened to her either? That's not good. Something fishy. Alright, Miss Sarkoma, come on. I gotta work on leveling my instrument bow up. We gotta go get a lot of Gresha greens. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kin did fail. You have our deepest thanks. It's misplaced. Would that we could take credit. The gods fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is the cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, till a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. Damn, that's good right there. Holy shit. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Aramic's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It's happening, Scylla. Would that you were here to see it. Maybe she is, Alpino. Watching. In the light. It's raining.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh, damn!
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
God damn it. It's always going to be those people that can't, like, get around the idea of peace. Stupid people and their violence. I gotta remind myself every day it's illegal to stab people for being stupid. That guy that stabbed Sir Eremic is stupid! Oh, wrong way. Who's causing trouble now? Whose ass must I beat? Right, let us not keep Sir Eremic waiting. We don't know what happened yet. Are you quite well, Thancred? It's freezing. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friend nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they have found me. In time, we will find Vida, Papalimo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. Tell me, but I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Interesting. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. That's gonna come as a shocker. It's been mostly talking, not much fighting so far. I mean, I fought the two Nap guys, but it's been pretty much it. This isn't gonna go well. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Eremic's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Well, they would be. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? Oh god. Chirurgeons? I can't get that word in my head. Tell me he will make a full recovery. I'm just gonna call them surgeons. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastard caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators, sorry. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Huh? Primal accessories? Against the dying of the light. That's not good. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alpino and Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Me and Sai and me get the pillars. Oh, and they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And there I was, thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Oh boy. While we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerbys, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. I got that. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Emelian de Fortoms, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Si. He'll be at the cruiser, most likely, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Ow. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Oh. Got a shave, man. You look older than you do than you look. You look older than you are, I guess is what I meant to say. My bad. That's cool, man. Well, if it isn't Sai, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? He calls me old, and I don't get offended by it. Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aramic's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. Jesus. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? I'll knock you out, Thancred. Don't tempt me. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees on the Hopland side, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Jesus Christ. Alright. Where is the Hopland? There we go. Oh. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alun's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Eremic and the Javanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Uh-oh. You require succor as well, miss? Actually, I'm here to question arsonists! So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last? Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Interesting. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Interesting. Unruffled? Suspicious. Ours was one of the first houses to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Huh. The church, huh? I do find it suspicious, this father. The church retaliating for all the shit we've been saying? Bruh, come on. Don't tell me there's a vault part 2. I'll invade the church again. Don't make me. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Yeah, kind of. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. That sounded way more mean than I was meaning it to sound. My bad. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral. And another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contravened to fail. God, the words are killing me. So miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Well, yeah, it's the church. It's always the church. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give our cause to wonder. Alpino will doubtlessly have an opinion. We'll use the crystal. What's that? Sky pirates? Call me curious, but I am. I'll be back for that. That looked interesting. The broom. Alpino. There they are. They catch the guy already? Silence will avail you not, sir. Yeah, let me come by with my scythe and void send. Ah, Sai, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fire broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Yeah, I'm looking at you. You look like a culprit! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash, and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, and I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He was the one what told me to keep going! Ah, you fell into that one. Line and sinker. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I had left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! It's a church man. Aye, there you have it. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets back, when we get there. I mean... That was incredible, Thancred. How did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. Troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called you a bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is at its vexing enough. As it is vexing enough. Oof. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Okay. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or the other. Or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Eremic in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do you not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could be more. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Mr. Elpino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. That's true. Is that for level 60? It just says primal accessories. Sure, why not? Let's see what they are. Whoa! Those are cool looking. Place in the armory, place in armory, place in armory, place in armory. Chest. Oh, I doubt. Well, I don't know actually. Oh, we can. 3 of them. Wow, that's pretty cool actually. They're pretty sick. Okay. Oh. As light goes, so goes darkness. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, horse font, man. Can we get the Acil one too? Are we gonna get one of those too? Cause that'd be great. Primal accessories of aiming, healing, and casting. Probably go aiming, to be honest. Although healing wouldn't be bad, because healer later in the game, I'm gonna need it. So, but I don't know. We'll see. Probably aiming's probably better though, from my machinist.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but
Scared me for a
until we
second.
identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
He's up.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Are they?
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Speaking of.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Oh boy.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Oh damn.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
I've said his name wrong the whole time. This is not fair. We're assaulting the vault? Again? I'm down. I need to get my Dark Knight up. I want to play Dark Knight again. But Reaper's closest to level 80, so it's a little easier that way. Well, I thought we would meet up here, but I guess we're meeting over there instead. I could totally get in there, man. Oh, it's gonna be a sink. Listen well. We will enter the basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton VII. Might the same be true for the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it would highly likely yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Oh, hey, it's a bard. Oh, they're gone. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorio, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor. If you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor, are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Eremic. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Haloon is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice! Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Let's go. Rescue the hostages. Secure the entrance. Got it. Save your hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks. Okay. Subdue the enemy quickly. Lay down your arms! Okay, I can't do this. So seminar. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they sounded the alarm. Got it. And these guys think they can deal with us. They're in trouble. Secure the hostage side. Leave the others to us. Where's the hostage? Oh, I see him.
Down with you!
Alright, y'all get him. Who's staying with this one? Is it over? Yeah, not yet. It all happened so quickly. They all look cool. There they are. Let none escape. Bring it! I will hold them here. Alphino, you're gonna fight on your own? Alright, Bankert and Alphino are back there. We're going.
You underestimate me.
And none of these guys can stand up to the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper, you should fear the Reaper. Sir I'm gonna butcher it, but I'm gonna try. Samanard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. What knights? Oh, these things? Man, I beat these things in the vault already. What the heck? They're still around? Unlike you, Ceramic, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artorial, Sai, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. You got it, man. Let's go! No more. I got you guys. Didn't see the bonds. Oh, we got hit. Where's the last one? Unless he was ceramic then. Keep running, people! Bro, why were you trying to fight me? You're gonna lose. Death's design is now upon you. You will what? Right, we got the last refugee. Let's go. We've saved them all! Wait, what? Priest took upstairs when he saw you killed his men. Ah. Have no fear, child. We will save your friends. Let's go then. What door? Oh, okay. No door.
Where is he? Where is he? Closer!
Oh, I didn't picture that was his voice.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Well, why do you gotta kill her too? Just die yourself, man. I mean, come on, man.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, that face! Is she gonna get saved? I was hoping she would. Oh! Look out! Well, someone catch her. Come on. Put your hands out. Oh, she's... Come on! Oh, dragon! Bit off there for the save!
What? But I...
Vidafne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Saved her just at the nick of time.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
What now, priest? Oh, we're still here.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Oh no.
From Freysfelger.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Hell of a save.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Good question.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefort in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Man, I love
Lord
this
Edmund.
guy! He wants to protect his sons. He's already lost one, he can't lose another one. I won't allow it! Not this time. Wait, what happened with the priest guy? Is he arrested? They didn't say! That creepy ass face, though. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aramic's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortomp's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. What about me and Yustola? A moment, Sai. I wish a word. Oh boy. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I go if he held his own in the ball. That he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. I can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Ah. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, he may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Okay. Right then, I should be on my way. Krell may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Where am I going? Hey! Everybody's leaving me. Alright, let's see. We're reaching the 2-hour mark a little bit, so I'm gonna do the typical message, I guess. you know, if you're liking what you see, consider subscribing and liking the video. It, you know, lets me know I'm doing a good job. Subscribing gets you the bell icon to let you know when I'm streaming or if I post anything. Again, I'm getting there to the posting part. I will get there. It just takes time. And also I gotta know what I want to post. That's another matter altogether. But liking the video lets me know I'm doing a pretty good job. You know, you can do either of these things or you can do both. Either way, it lets me know. Commenting down below about any tips, criteria, if you ask questions, I will surely answer either in the comments or on the next video or VOD. But, you know, just let me know. Let me know. You know, it's a typical message. So, hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody had a good lunchtime. I'm probably going to make a snack here soon. Yes, let me into the manor. Please, thank you. He's already gone.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Where would I go? Oh?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm using that shield forever.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
What? What?
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
I feel you there, man.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. That is the typical response from Horsefont, if I remember right.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horsefont would have said. To aid those in need.
That's why I said it. Why would I pick the little 3 dots when I know Horsefont would say that? That is the quote from him. A knight lives to serve.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horsefont. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Aww. Bro, I'm in this family forever, man. I love Fort Toms.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done.
That name.
For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
I will never be able to say it right. I think he's, What was that? I wonder what he's thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
No problem.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Oh, I knew it! I was like, I know that voice now that I think about it. Who's the narrator? It's Lord Fortoms. Best decision ever. We're going aiming for my machinist. Although I feel like I should go differently, but for now it seems the correct choice. Granje? This is thy proof. The Garen's oracles. A Vicryphia? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Who's talking? Elidibus. Aranje, why are you talking to these people? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I know he seeks the truth in books and stuff, but... Alize? I know those shoes anywhere. What's this? Ida? I know that hair anywhere. Papalymo? Well. Everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. What are they doing? I fear it will be bloody. By Rulgar, it had better be. She has her mask off. Cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. She doesn't have her mask on. A lot of shit going down. This is just for cosmetic, but I like it. Thank you. That's oh hey! Alvino, Sai, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philemine, Horar, Boulder, and Colinet. I'm gonna call him Cole. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alpino. I thought you went to the Rising Stones. And you're over with Master Matoya. Ah, Thancred and Krell. What brings the two of you here? Krell and I have been looking into how we can track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. About time. Sai, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Benfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Sai felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy? As that is a word that I've never heard. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Krill and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krill while the patrol pass. Besides, if you and Sai come along, who will see Philomene's grand homecoming? I forget where they went. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Benfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Lamencian Docks? Lamencian Docks. Yes, I shall go. Now I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. Yeah, but I won't be teleported to there. I'm gonna have to teleport to the Rising Stones myself after I pick them up. Because that's just how it works. I swear, man. I'm gonna go pick up this freaking quest in Quarry Mill that I keep forgetting to do while we're on our way to Lumensa. It's this one. Wood Whaler is convinced he knows you, and he has heard your name somewhere before, at Nightmare's End. I say, aren't you that adventurer who's been exploring the Palace of the Dead? Sai, isn't it? You've caused quite a stir among the men. Indeed, everyone in the Shroud speaks of your daring, some more favorable than others. You see, there's a Lullafell who came to Buscaron's Druthers a few days past. He practically lives in the tavern, you know, always deep in his cup, muttering about dead friends and vengeful spirits. He mentioned your name amidst his ramblings, several times, in fact. I know who this is! I finished the Terra Deepcroft mission, and you saw his friend. I went and did Palace of the Dead. I fought her as the first, like, major boss on floor 50. I will do a Palace of the Dead run, and, you know, let everybody see all that stuff, of course. I just gotta turn the cutscenes back on, but, I will do that eventually. I just wanted to go in and see what all the stuff was, and I was told it helps you level up your classes, which it did. Except it's capped at level 60, but whatever. We usually pay no mind to drunkards at the tavern, but to be frank, he's become something of a nuisance. Perhaps you could speak with him. If the gods are good, you'll catch him in a moment of sobriety. I know who he is. I know what he's doing. Kind of. Let's go, Mitsurgoma. Dragon flying through the forest. That makes sense. I fear no darkness. Where are you? There you are. Barkeep, another bottle. Well, strong stuff this time. How's a man to drown his troubles in this tepid piss you call ale? I said, huh? You better sober up right now. Sai? That the gods would deliver you to me a third time? If anyone can help me, surely it's you. I doubt it. After our ordeal in the Tam Terra Deepcroft, I tried to return home, and it's no use. Try as I might, I cannot stop thinking about her, about Eda. Eda. You saw her? When? Where? Okay, so I'm assuming this happens when you beat the dungeon, and then you do Palace of the Dead floor 50 boss fight. And yes, I did see her. And I'm almost to floor 100. I will do that again. Here you go, buddy. This is her engagement ring. I've recognized the design anywhere. That's right, I did get that. She gave it to me. She would always keep this in her breast pocket for fear it would get dirty on her outings. Strange that it would find its way to you, back to this place. I realize this is sudden, but would you accompany me to the bridge just outside? I'd like you to help me with something. Okay. It's kind of weird. It's a weird request. Sure. I'm not doing a triple triad match. Triad. Card game. Alright, what are we doing, buddy? Thank you for coming. I thought my heart would burst from my chest when I laid eyes on that ring. Would that I could forget the horrors of that damnable crypt. Seems the best I can do is drown them in ale. Perhaps this is punishment for the way we treated her. Well, maybe. Every night when I close my eyes, I can still see them. Etta with her ghastly grin and that abomination she dared to call Avir. Avir? Man. The dream is always the same. We wish to return home, they tell me. I fear if I don't grant this request, they will haunt me till my dying day. They might. My first thought was to hold a small remembrance service of sorts to honor them. Then I asked myself, what good would that do without bodies, or even a keepsake? Then I remembered their engagement rings, a symbol of their innocence and purity, of a time before this calamity befell them. With those in hand, I could do my part to put their souls to rest. Of course, that would have meant returning to that awful place, to seek out and retrieve the ring from her. I cursed myself for running away the last time we met. If I had stayed with you at my side, perhaps I could have found the courage to try. I'm pretty sure I played that cutscene when I turned in the quest on stream. If I didn't, I will find a way to do it, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yet fate has conspired to bring you here, and with Etta's ring, now we need only Avir's to complete the set. How do I get his? Yeah, how do I do that? Now I know what you're thinking, and no, I will not ask you to accompany me back to the Terra Deepcroft. Thankfully, that won't be necessary. Really? You see, the night before our fateful foray into the Deepcroft, Avir and I went into Druther's for perhaps one too many drinks. We stumbled outside in a drunken stupor, and it was here that he fell into the river. We thought it hysterical, that is, until we realized not only were his gauntlets missing, but his ring as well. Uh-oh. How'd she feel about that, I wonder? There was no use searching for it in the dark, so we decided to return at first light, but alas, we never found it. Etta could never know. Now I would make things right. To do that, we must retrieve Avir's ring. Come. I very much doubt these shallow waters would carry his gauntlets far. You're damn right, boy. We gotta find this ring. Let's not sigh about it, sigh. I did not mean for that to be kind of like a pun. Retrieve Avir's ring from the rusted gauntlets. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Sorry, there's some leaves. Found a pair of old rusted gauntlets. Cursory shake dislodges a dull ring from within. Yeah, I bet it's dull. It's been exposed to water this entire time. The elements have had their fun with it. Here you go, buddy. You found his gauntlets. Truly? What of the ring? Please tell me it was still inside. It was. Got back up there. Yes, yes, this is it. Now all that remains is to find a place where you might lay their rings, and hopefully their spirits to rest. But where? Perhaps Lomensa? It was, after all, where we all met. What could be better than a beautiful view of the maritime city where their love first blossomed? Oh, that's kind of sweet, actually. I can think of no better place than Summerford. Meet me near the top of the skylift. I know a nice little spot with a beautiful view of Limsa. And we had to go there anyway, so yeah, go. Okay, I will go there first. because, I mean, why not? To think that the quest goes into this, that's kind of crazy, actually, how these quests can tie in. These were like a random-ass side quest, but the side quests in this game, like the blue ones for the dungeons and stuff with stories like that attached, I mean, it goes off the main story. I love that. That's great. You know, because it's like, oh, we wrote off the side character, but actually, they have their own fucking story. Which is awesome. Because I feel for them. I actually felt for when, for what Edda was going through. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, her supposedly friends blamed her for her fiance's death. It wasn't his fault. It's just, you guys bit off more than you chewed, and that's the price you pay. Adventure is not an easy life. You know, we're main characters. There's a reason we can die. You know what I mean? This is a nice view, by the way. Oh, beautiful view. Would you look at that? Brings back such fond memories. Now, let us offer our prayers to the deeply departed. Do you need a tombstone? You should definitely put one. Pray. Can't see it, but I actually did bow my head with a hand over my heart with a prayer. Even in death, they suffered together. Down there in the dark, Avir and Edda, I pray you sleep and finally know true peace. And with that, I believe we're finished here. Already I can feel a great weight has been lifted from my mind. Perhaps I may even enjoy a good night's rest. I'm getting so emotional right now. Words cannot express my gratitude, Sai. You've seen me through much and shown me what it means to be a true adventurer. Our party lacked unity and paid dearly for it. No one should suffer as they did, and I will do all I can to see other would-be heroes do not succumb to such a fate. That's sweet, man. I hope it works out. If it has another tie-in, I can't wait to do that, actually. Oh, no! Don't do that to me! Oh. Man! Oh, that was... I felt that. Holy shit. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, I feel that. Ah, I got teary-eyed. Hold on. Oh. Man, that's incredible. If that's the end of that story, that's a good fucking end. Holy shit. That was amazing. The whole story, you know, you can see it throughout. I literally streamed every part of those, except for when I think when I did Tam Terra Deepcroft, the hard one, I didn't stream that. Although I will when my friend is gonna go through it, Sharp is gonna go through it. I'll be streaming the whole thing. But oh my god, that story is amazing. If that's the end of it, holy shit. I will remember that. That was incredible. What a story. Holy shit. And the way it tied in and everything. Jesus Christ. I loved that. That was great. Okay. Back to what we were doing with the main story. Jeez. I swear, man. Side stories, if they make you feel like that, oh, they're good. The music, the message conveyed. He or she, I still don't know, but they were the last surviving member of their adventure group. I remember when they parted ways. They were horrible to her, but, you know, grief makes you do terrible things. You gotta watch it, people. Be careful with it. You gotta be there for each other. You can't, like, you know, Can't have any division. Gotta stick together. A lot of people today. A lot of names. Hope you're enjoying that view. That guy's dead on the floor. A lot of Arcanists around. I would have just taken a crystal, but I mean, I'm already heading down that way. But yeah. Oh man, that was an incredible story. I wonder what the one up in the the pillar does. I'm gonna have to check it. I've been waiting to check it. But... Oh, Sai! How have you been? Come here, let me have a look at you. His armor's different. Think the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it. Didn't we, Cole? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent the word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Speaking of that, she's still missing. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I didn't do it! Forgive me, I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. You're damn right I am. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit! To the Scion! To the long overdue reunion! Huzzah! That's the spirit, boys. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Wait, we all going together, or... I'm not moving. What? What's that noise? A free company invite, I'm assuming? Of course, I won't know until the end of this. Thancred? While they're doing the readings, are they gonna get attacked by the masked people? It's kind of funny.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I lost the life in that eye. Duh!
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Sir! Sure about that?
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Ooh, they don't trust each other.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Ah!
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light. our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Damn, boy.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
You're now going in? Come on. I'm surprised the Imperials didn't leave this place behind, because I whooped ass in there. Damn it. They didn't take me with, as it once was. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. I feel you there. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Yeah! So I'm assuming Boulder said. Just remember, y'all, I can kick your asses whenever I'm here! Place is more full than usual. Speak with the Scions in the Rising Stone. Adeline, Ifemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of, Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Abroad, sorry. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Making sure I have my hands on the right keys. Ah, we could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. I can't do that, okay? That would have to be like on command. You just belched. To secret oneself in a ship hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. That is the tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Oh, you tired? Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Oh, that's nice, man. Boulder, you have a brother? I didn't know that. Oh, cheer! What in the seventh hell drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drank deep of the soul of mine enemies. Jesus. Nice to see everybody enjoying themselves. Stretch my arm. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It's been a rough couple months. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alpino. I know we will. Menphilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Albino still blaming himself for the Braves thing. Dude, it's not your fault! It's not your fault that Ilbird is stupid! The word of the mother. Okay. Thancred and Krill contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Miderum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ystola, Adelshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guests of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. You'd be correct in that assumption. To Adelshire! I'm saying it wrong as always, but whatever. I mean, if you saw the names of the ships and cities and stuff for Evercold, yeah, you can't blame me. I would never be able to pronounce that unless they say it like 1,000 times. My apologies. I see that I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveform bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Selda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect on a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ystola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings have been affected. Yet, unlike Ystola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ystola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, that means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Man, Master Matoya's been around, man. She knows everything. Okay, rolling there. All these quest markers. I know people, I'll get to it eventually. Just let me get to level 80 first, which we have not done. We haven't even leveled up. Not even close. Alright, let's start going. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man. It's rough flying on a dragon. It's rough saving the world. Second part's a lot of talking, which I'm okay with. You know, it's like a down. It's calm before the storm. which I do fear the storm. I'm just curious. Is that a giant frog? That was a giant frog. Ho ho. I don't know why that song's in my head. Master Matoya! Help us, please. Again. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower. Now we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Who else? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted that title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. Right there. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Yes, I will be going. We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no arguments. Sure, I guess. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Sai. I'm open. Is this a dungeon? Yep, it is. Duty support! Means we can continue on. We won't get stopped. I don't know how people feel about duty support. I feel like it's okay if you have no... This is gonna sound sad. If you have no friends to play with. I would. 2 of them are on night crew, though. But, you know, don't judge me. I can feel the eyes through the screen. It's not fair, okay? Alright. Let's go in. So Thancred is going to be the tank. Yeah, I would assume he'd be a DPS if I was the tank, but I am not the tank at the moment. It's a level 60 lock. Of course it is. The anti-tower. Whoa. It's upside down. Should be interesting. I will work on that portrait. Just, I keep forgetting. I like duty support though. It's kind of cool that you can play with the people. Aha! I knew it. My old friend is playing Star Wars.
Away with you!
Yeah.
scared me. I was like, shit. Oh, shit. I know I don't speak a lot during these things, but I'm concentrating. I really am. I know it's you know, I just need to concentrate. Oh, okay, it was carbuncle. I was like, what is that shiny thing? Did he drop something? So you're the manifest. I just now saw that. I see. Absolutely, upside down. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Oh no. Rogo? Gods, what enormous Morogo! Must provide excellent board here. Love it. Who approaches? I do! Oh. Don't get caught by that. Ah! I'm a frog.
Try this!
You just give things a concussion? Travel down the staircase, like falling down. Anybody else else curious? No? Just me? Sounds right. Whoa. This is the shore. Mimics! No! Flashbacks! No. Nope. Why, Mimics? Why? Giovanni.
Focus. Release.
There!
Okay. What are these gonna turn into? Is he gladiating with the sword and the dagger? That'd be sick. No, just the sword. He doesn't have a shield. Okay. Oh, great. She will look like the rest. Yeah. Totes. Oh, man. There's gonna be many if there's like 4 wardrobes.
There!
Clear where hearts lead. Ziggy? Come on, Tankers, get it. Glare, uh-oh. My eyes! Let's say
shall make it quick.
Okay. I'll go to this one.
Like this!
Huh. Take that, Ziggy. There, we're all witness. What? Into the cupboard. Alright. Again, if anything's too loud, you guys can tell me. Why not Vikings? Oh! Help me, Victor!
Away with you!
There we go. Woo. This is very interesting design. Even the candles burn upside down. I now just saw that one. Or Mind's Toil. Oh.
Away with you!
Okay. The upper reaches. Ha ha ha. On the ceiling.
Away with you! Like this!
Yeah.
No! 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 No, thank you! Oh my god! Shark's gonna kill me! No! Oh my god! That's terrifying! Oh my god! No way! This is the boss. Oh god, okay. These dolls are the Guardians? Oh god. All of them? Goodbye, Greener. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, there's something else going on here. And there it is. Who's the puppeteer? I didn't do it. Oh my god! Yeah, fuck that.
Away with you!
We can only hit her in the front, can't hit her on the side of the back. Dollhouse? I'm a doll! Anchored?
No mistakes.
She's just doing this move! It's funny, she made the 2 DPSs the fucking dolls. Very fucking convenient. No, please go away. Yeah, disappear. Woo, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Oh, man. They're crying, I'm crying. Absolutely terrifying. Damn. Good job, guys. Okay. My journal for second chance. That's the sticker book. Why am I walking like that? Oh! I'm shining! My crystal is shining!
Hear, feel, think.
Idleman, where's Menphilia at?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Well, yeah. What?
We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What? What's happening here?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
By the way, they changed your voice. I can tell. Thanks. You know, I know I've been saying that for every character that. You know, but...
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Oh, I'm in Philios. It's going to be a problem.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Uh-huh.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
What's going on with you?
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
What?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
What about Minfilia? Can't leave her behind. Heidelin, you just, what? Come on! What does that mean? God! Stupid gods and their cryptic ass shit.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Wasn't just a vision, I spoke.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Minfilia can't be gone. Heidelin, is she dead? Ugh! What the? Could just open the door.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yeah, for now.
Well, did you learn anything?
I did, yes.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
You're with me there. Oh, no, I don't understand either.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Oh, Thancred.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia. And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished.
I'm getting so
We were meant to
sad.
usher in the dawn's light together.
Ah!
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
She's right. Fortunately. Just the way of it.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
So she's part of Heidelin then, I'm assuming?
Thancred, wait!
He's hurting the most.
No. No, this is all wrong.
man. I thought we were done losing people. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I need a minute. Man, like, is there truthfully nothing that can be done? Is she really gone? Don't get me wrong, I've seen the trailers. I know what happens in 2 expansions, but I mean, I don't know. That part confused me always. Like, I was like, what? What does he mean by that? What does that mean? She's not coming back, is she? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with the top answer because, yeah, I don't know. I know that I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkest defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I don't know, Alpino. I wish I knew. Fuck, man. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. That's like, I don't know what to say. That got me. Man, like, what? I just need a moment, I guess. She's gone. Like, what? Where does it end, right? Like, where does it end? This endless cycle. Let's see, we lost Rorschachont, Excel, and now Minfilia. I understand Minfilia was more sensitive, but I don't know. This war of ours, like, this is gonna go crazy. I know Thancred takes us the hardest, but I mean, Alpino is just he's not a kid. I don't think he's a kid, but I mean, just wasn't expecting this. I wasn't either. I still don't know what to say about it. I'm kind of mad about it. All of this effort, we've gone through all of this shit, and she's just gone. Just like that. Nothing else, nothing grander like Rorschachont or Ysel. You just talk to her, she's like, oh, she was once Minfilia. What do you mean by that? You're all part of the light? No wonder I become a warrior of darkness later. This is why I play Dark Knight. It's just not fair, you know? I do all this shit and this is what happens? Like, I see where my alter ego in the Dark Knight was going with all that, like... I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Philomene. Come on, man. I will brief the Taru on what we have learned, as well as Uranger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Sai, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. He's just defeated, man. Speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Eremic while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Look at that, making us go somewhere else while everybody else, like, I don't know, deals with it in their own ways. Like, Jesus Christ. When does the Warrior of Light get to rest, huh? Never. That's when. It's just onward. Continue on. Moving forward. Oh, that got me so bad. I like these characters, man. I hate it when they die like that. Like, God! Drives me nuts. But makes for a decent story. Decent. More like amazing! How dare I call it decent? Ah! Broke my mind. Yes, I would like to go inside. Are you having a memorial service? Hey, we didn't really have
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
I did.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
For what? Still don't know. It's my look exactly.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Oh? No wonder you wanted me there.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Damn right, man.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
Oh?
Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Okay.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Yeah. Ah, you're tired too, I see. We're all driving ourselves ragged.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
The bro has been stabbed twice in the stomach. That's gotta fuck it up.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Okay.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
You're damn right.
Oh, and one more thing.
You didn't have to yell, I didn't even move.
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
What was that face? What's my character thinking? What was that? I may be playing as her, but I don't understand her moves like that. Oh man. Okay, I'm getting back there. God, that last quest fucked me up. Yeah, I need to go to Falcon's Nest. Let's go. For 5 gil, for only a minute of travel time? Yeah. You know what, that last narration there before, I guess she's not going to be narrating for us. Who's the new narrator? Has it always been that big? Just hanging out there, you know. What are you looking at? Lord Commander said you would come, Sai. Yeah. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Sorry. Mark well the curtain above. Huh? Oh. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aramis wanted a symbol which would endure long after his conference is concluded. I think you'll be pleased with the result. I wonder what it is. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can't be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. I need to rest, damn it. We need that drink. I don't know why we were you know, kind of like sad or something about it. We need a drink, damn it. The amount of friends we've lost, we've not had a moment to grieve properly. Get a drink. Come on. We need rest too. This is what my Dark Knight self, like the dark part of it, was talking about, you know? They just ask for more and more and more, and we just suffer for it. I feel it. True Dark Knight right here. But we're playing as a Reaper. Only because it's closer in levels to what we're going for, so. She's concerned I'm looking for something to do. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Vittorial and Amanlia. God, that name! Who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Sai, we need to take a break, okay? We're running ourselves ragged here. I am glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Kusakari. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only link of concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. He's not going to ask me to do that. Hey mate, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing? Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aramis was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, change things. And he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Great to hear. Really? Yeah, great to hear, right? And you're doing pretty good? I'm assuming? Bloody exciting, isn't it? Takis! Yeah. I feel you there. God, I'm supposed to get a snack earlier, but I'll get it later. I got a snickerdoodle. Oh, I do have these crackers. Crackers work too. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too, although my reactions might say otherwise. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon's fire. Do we? That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. Sai, can we take a break now? Play Genshin Impact, friend? I used to play it back in the past. I don't play it anymore. I used to play Genshin Impact, but yeah, not anymore. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. It's good, man. Lord Tutorial, if I may, what's your favorite character in Final Fantasy? Like Final Fantasy X? I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I've thought about Final Fantasy X. I don't know. Who would be my favorite Final Fantasy X? I'll be honest, I played it one time. I did not play it too much. I played it in the wrong frickin' order. Yep. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I've thought about Final Fantasy X. I could be a common person and just say Yuna, I guess, but that's kind of lame. But yeah, no, it's been a long time since I played 10. Shoot, I forget most of their names. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Sorry if I can't give you like a rightful answer, but yeah, it's been a while since 10. Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Javanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Aramic's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Forton's present. But said that wrong. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amalian... this name. Amalian? While I'm away. That name. As you know, he has ever been an impulsive... So do you do streaming every day? You do streaming every day, I'm right, friend? I don't stream every day. That would get tiring pretty quickly. My social batteries need to recharge every now and then. But recently he seems to be been suffering from a bout of melancholy. No, I just stream pretty much when I kind of feel like it. But yesterday I was going to stream, but I just didn't feel good yesterday, so I was like, nope. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Okay. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Alright. Huh? Oh boy. You know, I love games. Huh? I surely join your stream, friend, because I really like your stream, but thanks for letting me know. You know, I love games. I mean, I love games too. I'm a variety. I play everything. I've played a lot in my time. A lot. Some might say too much. But I like games, what can I say? I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Keeps calling me old! Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Toriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. I mean, is he wrong, though? But since you are here... here we go. Mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. But off to your flies, it's a dragon. She's a dragon. What are the wolves gonna do? What, besides just yip at the sky? Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll lead you to it, old girl. Come. Honorot? I must return to my rounds. That doesn't seem right. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. What? Why is he causing shit, you know? Besides, we were supposed to rest. Not stand, watch. Actually, I'm an artist to do artwork for streamers and content creators. Well, I already have someone, so I'm sorry to tell you that. But I do appreciate the offer. I'm sorry it's too late, but I do appreciate the offer, but yeah, sorry. Hope you're enjoying the time. Stand and watch. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. No. But as an artist, I'm also deserved one chance, friend. Huh? Wait. Just because you're an artist, you think you deserve a chance. What? How does that make sense? You know, I'm an artist too, by the way. I'm a musician, by the way. I do not think I ever deserve a chance like that. Like, what the heck? Yo, still going? I'm sorry, did you not see what I'm dealing with right now? What the hell? I appreciate you offering, but... no. You're not beholden to chance just because you're an artist. That's like, what the heck? That makes no sense. I'm not trying to, like, be mean or anything. I'm just saying, like, that makes no sense. But, I mean, again, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but that makes no sense. I have a feeling they're gone now, but I'm just stating that for there. But yeah, it's still going. Then that happened right there. Yeah, I know. It's me and you. I know they did because of what I said. I swear to God, every time. Why does this happen so much? I swear I have a beacon. I must have a beacon. There's no way I don't. Beacon. Oh, this guy has nothing. They used some fancy language. Shit, they misspelled a couple things. I was ready for the main question, which anytime I see someone say, oh yeah, I just finished God of War Ragnarok, I'll be like, and I'm going to stop you right there before you ask me that question. No, I am not looking. They sounded like a regular person looking at what they said before all that, and then boom, all that stuff came out, and I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting that at all. It's just, seriously, man. I don't want to say they're bots, but I feel like they're bots. They wait to hear a proper response to things, because one of the questions, I was answering it, and they mysteriously said, yep, and I was like, I didn't even answer your question, and you said, yep. That does not bode well for you. of me thinking. That's just, oh, I swear, man. It's just weird. And then they put that down and say, "Add me, thanks," and just leave. Like, what the hell? It's just weird. Having a weird day today, apparently. Oh, man, I tell you, people, that's just weird. Why do people use bots? Hit me up if they pop back up. I'll bring the hammer. The band hammer, boom! I doubt they'll be back, though. I feel like it was a bot. I don't think it was a person. But, I mean, I don't know. You never know, really. I doubt it with most of those spelling errors, but, you know, whatever. Saiku Sakari, Wolf's Bane. Oh, nice. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds. Now all is well in Falcon's Nest. Drink break. It's been a while. Oh, Shrek's back up to #1 chatter, like it should be. Oh, and there was a grizzly fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confess. Clever, that. Tancred? Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. I already guessed it. Anyway, once I noticed the garnish weapons he was sporting, garish weapon, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area where I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. You hurry, he might still be there. Why is he out there? Holy shit. The hammer has been dropped. No rude salesman. I feel ya. Salesmen are annoying sometimes. And they wonder why they get such flack, you know, salesmen. Be like, oh, I see, you think I'm a bot or something, right? Yeah, I do. The way you talk and act, yeah. No sane person acts like that. Oh, wait, maybe you do. I certainly don't. Hell no, bro. What's happening here? Fancy meeting you here, Sai. To his fortune I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Tancred, we need to talk, man. Wait. I know he's taking it hard with Nymphilia. He wanted to get her back the most, probably. He feels like he failed her. They didn't have a chance to say goodbye. And Heidelin doesn't speak to him because now he's cut off from magic. Like, I assume that's probably going to be, like, a thing. It's just messed up, you know? It's not fair. I may hit on Heidelin here, but it's also not fair to ask Nymphilia of that. She has people that care about her, and Heidelin just told her to sacrifice herself, which I understand she was going to probably do that anyway, but at least give people a chance to say goodbye. Hopefully we get to speak to the word of the mother again. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever saw them, comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. With that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh. Thank you. Oh, for those we have lost. Shit. Well, this is gonna go very, very sad. Don't make me bawl like a baby. Come on. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying. But let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Victoria wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on ahead, Sai. I will join you anon. Anchor, where are you going? He's still walking. Can Sai finally take a rest and sit down? Guy's drunk on the floor.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
That's surprising. I did not expect it to be reading. Is Sai gonna fall asleep on the table? I would believe it.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You all right, my friend? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Am I about to die?
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Was I poisoned?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
What the fuck?
This was never your fight.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna whoop some flippin' ass.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Ah, these people.
Is this it?
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness. Cowards, a lot of them.
It's gonna be a surprise when I wake the fuck up.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
This is what happens with revenge, people. It never ends. You have to be strong enough to break it yourself.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Well, Hurlsfolkars haven't, but Nidhogg's wanting to kill you forever.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
You're gonna have to, because I'm gonna get involved.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Is that Irish or Welsh? It's an accent of some sort. I just wonder what it is.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
No shit, Sherlock. I was poisoned.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yep, I'm aware. I knew it was gonna happen. That maid's gonna pay for giving me that drink. Holy shit. I understand your husband died to the dragons, but...
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Not a shooter.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Oh, you got shot in the arm. You're not dead.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
You gotta be more specific on orders, man.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
He's gonna run again. I mean, she got lucky. I was gonna whoop her ass. Dare say that could not have played any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Toriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I don't know if that's going to do anything, Pinkred. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools ruined everything, and for what? Yeah, I don't know what she was fucking thinking. Like, just, you gotta accept the peace. I hate to tell you this, but revenge will never solve anything. You'd think it will, but it won't. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as daggers in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. You shouldn't have to, but I don't know what else to do. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aramis take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by this rot again. God, bro. I mean, good for thinking on your own, but none of that had to happen if they just accepted it. Just raise your concerns with the higher-ups, people. It's not hard. Although, granted, most higher-ups don't listen, but in this world, well, what say you? Well, it's not looking good, Tancred. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Ah, Thancred. What the flip? We're getting Hellfire stuff? What the hell? Oh, see, now here's the problem. Which one do I pick? Ah, put some clothes on. Lord Toriel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. No shit, like, goddamn, the mess he's made. We're in trouble. If only I didn't get poisoned. My apologies, Sai. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be a time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Or what do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emelian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the converters or convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is indeed as any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful laborers. In the wake of the protests, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Aramis placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. You gotta let go of the past sometimes. You know, you can remember it and stuff, but you can't let it hold you down. Like, for these people, the protesters. It held them down. They just wanted revenge. You can't have revenge. Revenge is an endless cycle. You gotta let it go. You literally are turning into Nidhogg. This is why Nidhogg keeps attacking you guys. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aramis' final decision. But under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest, Sai. Will you deliver my report to Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emelian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorit? Honorit! Could have sworn he was... What actually did happen to him? Where'd he go? He wasn't there in the square either.
Onawa!
I would never have guessed that was how you say his name. He's dying, isn't he?
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Damn, he's
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Bros out of it.
Onawa!
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
See, I would never know how to say that, and I still will not be able to say it.
Oh, we were so close!
Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Change is
Don't
not an
they
easy thing.
want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Damn, I was ready to go.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
What? I did not expect
And what would
that.
you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Damn!
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them.
Oh no.
And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Poor Thancred, man. He's not wrong though. He's gotta live with it, make his own choices. No one knows what to do. Let's see what he says. It's all falling to pieces. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Oh, Thancred. Oh, those look sick. Damn. Looks cool. Ah, the shield. Kind of like these. Not gonna lie. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I feel fine. Oh boy. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Sai. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I mean, you gotta tell it. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. Dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left afraid? For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a significant salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We were warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a better reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. What does he mean by that? At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with the common threat. I have thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee may be just the thing to lift our begrudged spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. I said that word wrong. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Aemelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Sai. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? Shall write to the Alliance leaders at once, begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid him. So this is their solution. Grand melee to unite the people? And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence. Upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Poor choice of words, for friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. Well, I didn't know what else to say. What else was I supposed to say? Whatever. I don't think it really matters. I think he would say that anyway. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Ermic wishes to field a force comprising both his Templar Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. I figured she'd want to do it. Well met, Sai. I've spoken with Sir Ermic. I have. I'm speaking. I was aware of the Alliance's quest, so Sir Aramis would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intention, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, did he now? I'll consider it, Master Thancred, to seek out our young watch commander on his own volition. Alas, he has acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Choices, that's the name of the quest. I feel that. I meant to hit 0 for sprint, not 2 for bloodbath. Ow! Thancred's been telling me all about Ceramic's Grand Soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Would be correct. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Hey, I will tell you now, in the Machinist quest, I took all the people that were just like you guys, and we kicked ass, so... Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guess. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tamed and all. Think about it, eh? Hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest you split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, you the pillars. I have a feeling I'm gonna find him. Just a guess. He really does come here all the time, doesn't he? I carried Honore to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Don't look away from me. Oh, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortomps. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women raised to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicated themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friends showed me otherwise. When I saw Horant, I wanted to scream, wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Ceramic, and I will make my own decision. He's not wrong. He should be allowed. He should make his own decision. Unfortunately, that's why I feel for him, because literally when you're born into like a noble thing, and this is just based off games, movies, shows, books, and things I've obviously seen in life, and even experienced in life. I've had some friends that come from a richer side, and they have to act a certain way. They're not allowed to pick for themselves, you know? They gotta follow a list of how their life should be, or is going to be. It's not a should, it's going to be. Curious. Got him, did you? I did. This will be my choice and mine alone. Yeah, I will enter. How dare you bar me from entering? I'm gonna assume they're gonna speak for me.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Valid question.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Are they gonna ask me?
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
All right, we're gonna fight? I've come this far, why not, right? I should have picked the top answer for that. I'm not beholden to one nation, but I mean, these are my friends. I might as well, right? God's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. It is mine. I've gone this far. We've gone this far with these people. We might as well, you know. Yeah, I picked those because I think they're cool. Bow, a gun, a staff. How's the staff look? Ooh, it's very pretty. Oh, the book. Shit. That is quite the stock on it. Victory emote. Sir Amick informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to this proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Sai. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the allied forces. Outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Get ready to watch me kick ass again. I think it's right to pick to do that with them, like, you know. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab Quest here. We're gonna grab this one because I've been curious about it and it still drives me nuts. Ah, my lady, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you. He will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige a stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Where that is? Gods of Eld. Makes me curious. Grab Sky Pirates. You have the look of a lass who's seen your fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine? I need a capable sort of head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contracts to ferry supplies out of Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their prawns of flesh. That's a weird way to say pound of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you, if you know honest merchant is safe, now the airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Haha! Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers will have to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is there that they named the Sky Pirates. Given a half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yar!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please do make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquired as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Runtremont. He'll know if any man does. Okay, before we do that one, I'm gonna go to the Rising Stones. I'm curious who the person is. I can make a guess, but that's not gonna do anything. So let's not guess. Let's go find out. What are Alphino and them are doing? that it's a sad moment. Still have not told these people yet, I'm assuming. Man, it's gonna suck going in here from now on. No Menphilia, like... There's nobody here. Oh, it says wait. Oh, of course it does. Who is it? Why, thanks for coming. I don't know who it is, so... Who is that? What the? I am... What? Unu Kalahai is my name, and I serve as a friend. I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon and the beings to which it refers preceded the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Alleghanians called godlike beings the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to eliminate the glory of ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Oh, you're on, Jay. Ah, you're on, Jay. How kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Alleghanian Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Alleghanians also learned how to harness the Icons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility in Azizla. Oh, okay, I'm heading back there. And within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh god, this is gonna suck. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek as a Slav. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at the strength far surpassing their previous incantations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. Ah, God. Extreme versions? If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus the gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young, Uni, I'm going to call him Uni for now, shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Ron? Come back! Weirdo. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I'm aware that of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. Yes, I'm aware. I should hope it not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sono. He will know it is the Weeping Eye of the Manu Kamani, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. I'm just picking these up. I'm not going to do them. That'd be crazy right now. As you prepare yourself for a battle, so too does Revant. Within Dok Astok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of Vath, and he will aid you in this endeavor. That makes sense. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. What the flip? When the time comes, you will know what to do. What? Got that. When the bow waves. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. I haven't even taken out the two primals yet. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Sai, represent our best hope in limiting this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressive, diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they will be able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wire the interference of those who can covet the Alleghany's primal harness technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening. It is my master's desire that the Triad must be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to the wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be... I almost said Sephiroth. It's not... shall be your first adversary. Make preparations, join me on the flagship, and as is law, we shall speak further there. Okay. Uh-oh. That's bad. For now... I'll keep that one. But back to Foundation. I just wanted to pick those up because I was just so curious about them. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we were mere moments away from facing the creme of Vizorzia's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, of glory, of the stories I will tell Honoretz when he wakes. Oh, we're gonna get leveled up. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? Why is it calling me old? I'm just so curious. A spectacle for the ages. It's great. By the Fury, how can I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Hortense into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. That's okay. Glamour away. Oh shit. Am I gonna fight Raban? Be kinda cool actually. Where am I at? Hell yeah, bro. It's only chicken now, that's okay. I can deal with it.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Gardanian and Lominsan forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. That's the speed. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company flags. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating those combatants is the key to victory. Okay.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard!
This should be fun.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Oh shit! Let's do it. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Oh god, there's an actual thing. We could lose. Oh, here we go. Pippin, don't get in my way. Holy shit, the noises! Good progress. General Bonamy? What the? Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Oh, Tancred's gonna fight you. Bam, boy! Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Death saw. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on side now. Oh man, here we go. Oh, damn. I mean, he is the full. Oh, shit. Well, Mets, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Gotta have belief in me, man. Gotta have faith. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He put the helmet down. Shit, this should be interesting. Fucking spells in here. So fucked up. Shit. Just in case, you never know. I might fuck it up. I'm trying not to, man. Nope. That move he was doing scared me. I'm glad I went for the swords. I have a feeling if they were all up, I would die.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Well, might as well finish it, right? Started with this card.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
That was nice.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Yeah.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Ooh, her goal, right?
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Wait, what about Thancred? He's still running from the Cyclops, right? Oh, there he is.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
No, but you did. I didn't single-handedly. Well, maybe I did, but that's just the main character part.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh, man. Gosh, it sucks that she's gone, man. What's Thancred gonna do now? Ah! It was just sunny here a second ago. Those balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Go on, Pippin. Her grace is expecting us. Added the on part. Lead on, father. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Ravan, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Erzyorzian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Sai, you made this happen. We're gonna take the staff, because it's cool. I have no ulterior motive to that. You have learned the emote victory! Let's see, this is a conjurer's staff. Let's take a look. Yeah, looks like a candle. A book. Ooh, the Astral Ocean. Or the Red Mage. I like that a lot. Shit. Okay. We have done it. Nye, you have done it. You have brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Hopefully it's a good one, please!
My lord!
Is that his butler?
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Jesus Christ, don't sound so excited!
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
It's okay, buddy.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
I think he'll be okay now.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Man, I've been doing a lot. That's okay. I need to keep my mind off of it. For those we can yet save. They say you duel General Aban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so studious would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I mean, she's technically still alive in the crystal, right? There's no way she's dead. At least I want to believe that. I probably am, you know, putting too much hope in it, but hey, I won't know until I've played through all these. We'll see. I know I've seen the trailers, but I want to see what happens. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together. I need to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Otorio has need of our assistance. We're not a break? We didn't even get one. Ow. Fucking wrist hurt. Ah! I think I go for the Astrologian, right? If I'm gonna pick a healing thing, it's gonna be that one. Although I would like to do other ones, but... Yep. Yep. Thank you. Why does it sound like a gun being cocked, like a clock is about to fire off? Strength break. Strength break. Man, it's a real snowstorm. I wonder if the girl survived. If she did, I gotta, you know, whoop some ass here for poisoning me. I understand you took an arrow to the, you know, gut, but lady, you poisoned me because you're an idiot. Well met, Mr. Kusakari. And thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alpino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay. It's fine by me. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? No, I'm gonna wait for it to begin. I want to see. It's not like anything's time crunchy. There's no time crunch quests. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Official events do not come around very often. I had no idea that word. I'm an idiot sometimes. Yeah, here we go. Finally get to see it. Damn, I look nice. It's the armor. It's always the armor. I've been wanting to see what this was for the longest time. I only saw it today.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Hey, she lived.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
You can do it, man. For peace. Here she comes.
Look!
Ah, they always were.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
If it's loud, turn it down on yours, because I can't turn it down now.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
He's got a microphone hooked up.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Well said. Well said, buddy.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
the eyes. Oh! Is it Shiva? That is beautiful, man.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Getting emotional again, guys. I'm sorry.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Brilliant! God, my eyes.
Never!
Nidhogg. Oh, it's a Stinian.
Your bow!
Well, it's not a Stinian, really. It's Nidhogg. Nidhogg, you piece of shit. I gotta whoop your ass. Let me at him!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Hrothgar, how can you
Hearken unto
defend your
me,
brother?
all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Man, I gotta break them eyes. Ah, the Stinian. Nidhogg again. Yay.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Come back! Thought you wanted to fight. It's messed up, man. Surely Hrothgar will want to avenge his
Hells, take
daughter.
that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Thank you. It's him, not the others.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to
Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
It's what the people want, unfortunately. What do you say? Oh shit, man. They're not wrong though. Unless Nidhogg goes, we can't have peace. Nidhogg will never give up. He's just bound by revenge. Poor Alpino though. He freaked out. I feel for him, man. It's scary looking at that shit. At least they all want peace with the other ones, but as long as Nidhogg's alive, they can't. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion. Perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aramek. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Enoch's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who would not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like a stinging. Oh, Alpino. I'm thinking that. I've decided. Fail for now. Ooh, what's that? Hellfire armor! Battle stance. Oh. Ooh. Why is all of this shit happening? What's that BST? Is that Beastmaster? Is Beastmaster out? I wasn't told if it was. I know it's supposed to be, but I thought it was September. I don't like the way that one was. Just not gonna lie. Viper. I like that. Not gonna lie. Not item comparison. Try on, thank you. I kind of want the scouting one because we're gonna get Viper eventually. Alright, let's do it. I know my phone's dying, but I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since anybody's been in here in the chat, so if I put it on the side, it won't be missed. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latent tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Sai, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Dragonhead? Wow, it's been a while since I've been there. Where all this started. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. Surprised we've not found it down there. Besides the failures. Waiting for Alpino. Please don't be poisoned. I've had.
Forgive me.
PTSD.
That took longer than expected.
Hot chocolate? Coffee? Tea?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
PTSD! Oh, mug. Last I drank from one of these.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle, too. I had such hopes for her.
Didn't we all? Didn't we fucking all?
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Okay.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
Okay.
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We've lost so many friends, Sai. Can't we try? We've lost too many already. Ah, don't show me those! God, they're trying to...
We will. I know we will.
Can't lose anymore! We've lost so many already. It's only 3, but come on! Thank you, Sai. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortonth Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Well, hell yeah, we all made this journey, all 3 of us together. You should see it. Onward. What I said, scouting one? Yeah, scouting. That means the next mission gets me a chest for the healing stuff and casters. This one you try to go away, they pull you up back in. They pull me back in too. Yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up on hope of bringing Menphilia back. Yeah, she could come back. We don't know yet. Ah! Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Menphilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, or the rift between Zodrak and Heidelin, and of the Asians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Like how to save her? I agree. It will be done! In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Why did they get a cool walk-off and I'm still standing here? Scouting, right? Yes. The blue outfit. If I misclicked that, I would have been so pissed. You have learned the emote battle stance. Yeah, I can't wait. I kind of want to see that. Oh. Narrator? These two.
Of all the ways for it to end, Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, boy. Tancred. Gonna watch them from Amphilia?
Change.
Ah, there we go.
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Amazing, dude. That's so cool they do that. I love Count Vortomps. He's amazing. Oh, there's these two. Still don't know where you guys are. Looks like Ul'dah. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. What are these two doing? A mask? Intricate mask. I guess that is the name of the organization they're in right now. They're against Imperials, as far as I know. From the cutscenes alone. Our character does not know that, of course. I was about to say, there's no way you don't get fucking gear for this. Let's see. This is aiming, so this would be Bard and Machinist, whatever you want to call it. It's not bad. What's the healing look like? Ooh. Oh man, I love that look. Casting? Darker version? Yeah, tracks. That's for... yeah, Picto and stuff. Healing. think we're going healing. Ah, Mr. Kusakara, you're probably wondering why I'm still going. Yeah, I'm getting these, that's why. Well, it's as well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alpino wishes to work with you. When does he? Oh, we're friends! When does Alizé join the story? That's my question. I know she's in the Bahamut stuff, but... Which I gotta do that this weekend, hopefully. Ah, Sai, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. No, I'm gonna whoop his ass. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as a Slav, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad that I did, for it would seem that I have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Ooh, a date with the ladies, huh? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Oh, interesting. Okay, onward. The man within. We're not leveled up. We're not even halfway. Oh, it's gonna be a long climb to 80. Girl! So.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
What?
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has...
Oh, sorry.
Then he is lost to us forever?
Smothered. She said smothered.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
1 second. One sec. Okay.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
We could. I'm kidding.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Not if I do it.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
It's probably about Estinian for a while. Nidhogg, really.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
You're asking like I'm not gonna do the same thing. We all know who's really gonna pull them eyes off. It's gonna be me. It's Sarkoma?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Who are you talking to now? Yourself? You didn't have to come out of the ether for that. Unless you did.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Love the sigil.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What news, Sir Emmerich, to share with us, I wonder? I don't know, Alphino, but I'm grabbing this healing coffer. An ally for Ishgard. I'm kind of curious what he's going to say too, so I'm going to accept this. Well, I mean, I can go till 5. Why not? It's 20 minutes, right? Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or mayhap they have located us, that is to say, a Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Say it? If I could... Stop!
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Where's he hiding? Coward.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Hroesvelgar?
You speak of Hroesvelgar?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
I keep saying his name wrong.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hroesvelgar's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Brave.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Fuck yeah. We need heroes.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat that we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Ermic. To Sinai, Ishgard is his second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You got that right, man. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume the time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hroesvelgar at Zenith in the Churning Mist. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Anek's shrine. We seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I will consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forlands, then. Let's go. I'm going with them! I walked, damn it! 71. Feel you there. They're a summer. Because they have the fairy summon. Not Carbuncle. You got trouble? I got a fucking dragon. Don't get me wrong, Yuki's fine. It's just, I'm not using it right now. Get off the air, how you doing? I honestly thought you were dead. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vahofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference. We failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight who I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship, Jesus. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we ask, or make for some owl, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly! Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Grisflagar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been in the way with thee kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. What do you mean by that? Oh. I didn't think about the food here. Guess the steak? Back again, huh? My phone is clear over there and I see that message. Yes? You're almost there, man. I'm assuming you're almost there. You're almost off the clock. Though I expect no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confused fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alpino. Ah, you're off the clock. Way to go. You only got one more to go. Scout ahead if you wish, Sai. We shall join you outside in Big Home. Monk Home. Look at you getting off a day 9 out of 10. Almost there, buddy. Almost there. I got about 10 minutes. So I'm done. Must be driving. Alright. I'm here! Oh. Beautiful when it's a sunny day. What the hell? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysel yet walked at our side. Kupo? Is that you, Sai? Ah, if it isn't Mog, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Sai? I'm gonna go with Mogin. Yes, I got it! Phew! You seemed a bit hesitant for a mere moment there. I had to assume it was him, because he's the one that led us. There has not been another salesman in here ever since you left. There has been only me in here. Well, that's totally fine. I understand. Phew, you seemed a little hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? You're about to get my Mongol time. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghome, Kupo? That's right, laugh it up. Ah, another audience with old Hrosvildar. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mogin. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Bye. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Oh no, that can't mean anything good. I had a feeling, so I turned back around and here's a giant paragraph. Figured it was safer to just hide that person from earlier. They were kind of sus. 100 subs but 0 content. They have 100 subs but 0 content? What does that? How did you do that? How is that a thing? How? That's weird. That is a horse. There it is. I mean, you do you. I gave you the thingy, so you do what you need to do, man. You got the blue shield. But, damn, 100 subs but 0 content. What the hell? It's probably full of bots. Let's be honest. Why I called them sus as fuck. I agree. Must have been. It has to be bots. There's no way those are all like real people that sub to that. It'd make no sense. Make no sense, really. What time did I start? I started at 11, right? 5. I'll just keep going until I want to stop. Anna cutter. Not walking all the way up there again. I can fly this time. Okay. Coming, guys. Hold on. I'm here. Is he gonna speak in his weird draconic tongue again? Just keep it down. Yes, we do.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Yep.
You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech niteg kasmon ikin lis noan jas an es in salen mon hanesh undahai in stapol ian niteg shin hes iso al nor fa is Seth Osk kom initeg kin an Nosk del gan en
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Go on, man. Spit. Spit bars.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is no Kaisia in Holhes exkdier falsu Nesk an in eskbar Snarhau us hesnesh ikin en elan.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk inletlai, nolosk asisan, ekmonkin unaen.
Your sibling's already dead. This is just a shadow.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Oh.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in.
Oh, hold on. I gotta fix something. There we go. I fixed it. It was my phone. It was being stupid.
Daniteg, Garjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kain na.
I'm gonna go with help us save our companion, because that's what we want.
Wan nadran in ale is an wan in on kinga. Al in on ulwoda, smahes in
Shit, the proof.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an Slosk kin Skor ich les imo.
So we have to prove ourselves. Sargoma was on our side. Man, if he could fly, it'd be great to have him. He could put Nidhogg in his place. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hiriskalgar spoke. Come, my friends, let's not keep our escort waiting. I know it says 505, but I kind of want to see where this goes. So I'm gonna keep going for now. Oh, it's gonna hurt. My ankles! My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. How accessible? Dude, support! Alright, we're gonna keep going. I want to see how this goes. Is this a trial or a dungeon? That makes sense that Emmerich would be in the tank. I mean, obviously, he's a paladin, so. Fucking do it! Right? Right. Oh, look at that. Shurkai. Or Shurkai? God, the music. Always, man. It's so fucking... It's a dungeon. Okay, let's do it. Let us prove our worth, my friends. Yes! Shadow of a doubt.
Away with you! Down with you! Away with you!
Come on. Let's go down, you three. Still spinning over there. Alright. An answer of sorrow. Oh! Ho ho ho! Oh no. Unserved despair. Unsettling despair. 12 of the Chieftain Moglin! That he should be part of the trial. Your ridiculous name won't make it past me. What? What ridiculous name? What are you talking about, Mogwai? I think we have a good name. We're gonna mock. Sorry, man. Moogles with their fighting is interesting. Google down, Koopa! Google down! Well, I will give you mercy. He's healing him.
Down with you!
Oh ho! Stop it, Google. Alright, they're out of the circle. You gotta be kidding me. I put him out of the circle.
You underestimate me.
Mogwai, you need to stop. That's enough, you made your point. This is the fight to the death, goofball. I'm afraid they aren't too badly hurt. I didn't expect to face the Moogles. Neither did I! There's treasure coffins, so there's treasure chests. Oh! I about fell through that. I want everybody to know and see that. I almost fell through. Answer of silence. Overcome unsatisfied prayer. Trials are in. He doesn't use shield either. He's just staying for his bonus. Out for treasure chests. I do know they're in this one. Oh shit. Oh shit! numbers. That's fair. Oh, you got a task. Task was peace.
Away with you! Away with you!
You underestimate me!
Oh, I saw something there on the side. Rockets giving. Alright, boys, here we go. Oh, shit! This is a very tiny a winged horse, an enormous one at that. Room to maneuver, have care. Yeah, what's that mean for us? Where'd it go? Oh, shite. Holy shit. I'll be over here with you guys. Okay, that on the side. In case you fall in the water.
Down with you!
Away with you! For the House of Levier!
Oh, thunderclap.
You underestimate me! Down with you!
Again, huh? Does this push us? I'm assuming it pushes. But like it progresses, it won't.
I have my pride.
Ow.
Away with you!
Down with you!
No, no more horse. Rein it in, haha. Conqueror's arm guards. Oh! An answer of shame. Be here elsewhere area. Coming to Ratatasker Sanctuary. Avanos, what a majestic place.
Down with you!
big one. No, I think not. I'm gonna stay on that light. Oh, it made a bridge. That's pretty good, actually. Berserker's Banquet. We'll win you over. Carlos, for now, mark my words. What awaits, I wonder. Up close your dragon. Dragon's gonna make a new path now.
Away with you!
Wrangler's Scarf. Getting excited. There he is. Like an angel descending from heaven. Alright, we got this. We got this. Alright, we got this. Let's do it. Shattered Remembrance. Ah, he's got a huge fucking thing.
You underestimate me!
Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm ready for this fight. Stand it! Oh no, heal! Heal badly.
Away with you!
Diamond Storm. Don't like the sound of that. I forget the fucking slippery slope.
Away with you!
I'm just standing where I am. There's no way I'm fucking... No! Oh god! Okay, we're good! Holy shit. Okay, good. No more ice. He said something, but I just wasn't paying attention. I'm focused on getting the combos. I fucked it up already. Ah, yeah! Good job, boys. Conquer is best. So pretty.
Ong an keen ignesnesh. Ong in. Ale wa rel in an. Sai udles. Es. Sis en an. Slees like K1. Oh, da.
Is he gonna help us? Yeah!
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan. Sdiskar ikin. El en in an. Sedgar initek. Taishi es isa.
Oh, man. If only she could see us now. Doing it yourself. Oh, excuse me, sir. Or madam, whichever one you are. Oh. Oh, my poor ribs. Oh, it's a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. The Moogles. Oh, Koopo, sigh. Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. What's wrong with my name? What the heck was that? What does that mean? Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Koopo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh, poor Moogles. What? When I told you about Sai's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. You heard that. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Koopo. None at all. I need that laugh after today of losing people. God damn. That was great. Perfect! Claps for the perfect scene.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
I agree.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Well, I have a feeling they're going to tell you. It'd be now.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Am I teleporting there or am I flying there? That's the problem. Just teleport me there. Just do it for me. Complete. I'll take a max. Even though they're not really max potions because they don't heal you fully. An end to the song. I'm gonna keep going. I mean, if we're this close to ending, might as well keep going, right? Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Can you teleport with them? That'd be great. Damn it. We're still talking. Hraesvelgar? I mean, the wind is changing. Be a yes.
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, skål, ses Nidhogg, sen Igarhan.
Yes! So cool. I'm not that cool. But they are. They're cool. Oh, shit! Holy crap! It's a full-scale battle! Oh, that poor guy! Ah, Lord of the Rings flashbacks right there. Oh man, hold out, buddy.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
But for how long? Oh alien. Oh, he did it! God, he's just assaulting the shit out of the bridge. They need help! We're suffering too many casualties! Don't lose hearts!
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Oh, it's Artorial. I thought it was an alien. My bad. Don't be bad. They kind of look alike. They're similar in general. It's the dark hair. I should have known. We've made it!
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Oh, we are never late. We arrive precisely when we need to, like wizards in Lord of the Rings. Oh, jeez, I'm just walking. Aura farming the shit out of this? The hell? Oh, there. Is that him? Nidhogg. I will save you, Estinian. Oh shit, it's a stare off.
Watan en by in. Still walking. Nal u enga. Ale el ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Castaga. Stajas. Skol. Hes. Som. Orsknik in. Eskia in one ihe. Dolun hikin hern esh. Snowsquan inna. His ingar. Liskol an. Nusgar akin. Sus ul war.
We're gonna step aside and let them duke it out. You did it so well. You shouldn't do that. Oh, shit. Damn. What the hell? Some high beam shit? Huh? What the hell? gonna drop a building? Yeah, they're trapped on the other side. I'm trapped over here. Bro, I'm getting nervous. I don't want to lose another friend. Jesus Christ. This is getting me emotional, too. Oh! Yeah, it's brother versus brother. Oh, shit! What is happening? Which one? Whoa! Did you just transform? What the hell? Oh no! The fuck? He tore off one of his wings! Fucking bitch.
Snalis in Nedwo Elstra.
His eyes!
In Hesmesh.
You give it to me? Oh shit! Am I gonna turn into a dragon?
Ja, Wa'il and Stra and In. Alle in an. Kom an les in. Dis alf I an in. Sal jas an.
The song. What's gonna happen? I mean, if a song continues playing, I'm gonna up the sound. Oh, come on! A regular duty, it can't. I don't know if I have, if I can get anybody. There are 16 people. I can try. We'll see. "16 minutes. That's fun. We'll just sit over here. I will give it the allotted time. Because that's only fair. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go and do this pirate thing real quick. Or at least get it started. I don't know how to get back there. I'll try. That song was going hard though. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north, rest assured. I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Let's try to get through this as quick as possible because we're off the thingy now. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What do we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? I am a hero, actually. Sounded like your tone! Well then, you won't mind if we mates we're here to join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Bring it, bud. I'll win. What's that noise? Oh shit! What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... So you're the Scrags, you've been dragging our good name through the mud. You're a red bill, Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? Got a gun. Just keep backing up, you're gonna fall off the edge. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folks go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we ain't having that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Damn! Oh, thank you, Mr. Leoford. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leoford, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Let's get out of this camera so I can see the timer, please. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Sigh. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of the marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Hey, saw me fly over here. Because it was on the mana cutter. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you, you see. About what? I'll put it straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs, just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will. To find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me, stranded in the northern reaches, or standard in the northern reaches of Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. That's a cool mana cutter, not gonna lie. Sounds like a fucking jet plane. Okay. 10 more minutes to go. Meow. Yeah, that guy is still watching this cutscene, or he's not doing it. Because it was a warrior, if I wasn't wrong, at least in the picture. Yeah, it was a warrior. Look out. Thank you. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Here by invitation, yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacy. Leoford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks for you coming to hear him out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Oh, no! Okay, excuse me, I have to skip! Move, move, move. Black screen, come on. Jesus. I gotta... If I abandon the quest, does it replay all that stuff? Because I'll totally do that. Okay, here we go. Got any more things for me to do, Nidhogg? I'm gonna beat your ass. I gotta redo that whole thing. It wasn't very long, but still, it's annoying. Roar, roar, roar to you too, motherfucker. Oh, the song is hitting hard, man. Hey, that person. You guys are ready. The tanks wouldn't go forward. Main tank is AF. You guys get over there? Stay right here. Holy shit, my health. To be fair, I cannot see. The tanks are not... He's not doing a good job of keeping them fucking away. Like their fucking attacks and shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, don't push me off the edge. Sticking with you guys, everybody. Oh! I'm sorry, the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Be there. Good job. Oh shit, I am fucked. Run! Right, bitch, I got Nidhogg. I got not Nidhogg. Rosefugar's eye. The fuck off of me. Nope. Excuse me, please get away from me. Tank, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. We lost the sage! Hold out, tank! Oh, it's on me! People! Gather up! Oh, tanks, hold! Healers! Please tell me we have a tank left. Okay, we do. Okay. Alright, so healers brought it back. Just gotta keep it. Look out! No! Fashion leader! Ah, he doesn't get out in time. Lost the healer again. Oh, get out of the way! Keep fighting! Don't surrender! We have to keep going! He's almost dead! Someone ended! Oh, it's always that one. Oh, yes! Take that, you fiery piece of shit! Stinian, get those fucking eyes off of you, man. Don't make me come over there. You're gonna make me come over there. GG's! Give it to you, buddy. Sorry about that. I'm assuming that's the guy that died a lot or something, but yeah. Whew! Jesus. Man, our white mage, I'm assuming it's white mage, if he didn't pull it back, we would have died.
Estinian!
Gotta get them eyeballs off, man. He's gonna do it.
Is this to be mine end?
Yeah, Nidhogg, it is.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Cindy won't let you do it, man.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh!
Thou wilt obey!
He doesn't want to.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Are we each gonna take an eye?
Ah! Ah!
I don't know, hang on, man!
You waste your time! Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh! You're gonna make me cry! No, please don't. Jesus Christ, man! I can't take this! Oh! Together.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Gone forever. Holy shit. The game keeps throwing unexpected things at me and making me emotional. That was amazing. Holy shit, I'm so emotional right now, it hurts.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hold on.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Draw back, buddy.
Alemon initectram. Fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Al-u and fi. Ustra udin instra rare. An Hesnesh.
He doesn't want it back? Or did I, like, absorb it?
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Man, that was incredible. The whole sequence of that end right there was insane. It hit me in the feels. You know, it really did. See, I knew he's ahead of me. He's ahead of me now. Okay, I'm gonna abandon Sky Pirate, because that way we can see the cutscenes and stuff, but... Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done. We must look to the future. No, don't worry, I saw it all. I will feel for you. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Sai, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of our more... that word again, victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for our own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Well, unfortunately, that's where we're gonna leave it. Because, oh my god, I can only take so much. So, that will be it for today, folks. I hope you liked it as much as I did. That was, jeez Louise, a lot went on in that. Like, I don't even know how to process most of it. I mean, Minfilia's inside of Highland, the crystal. We got Estinian back. We saw our old friend's ghost who helped us free him because we needed help. Got Hraesvelgar to accept the peace. He helped us. Nidhogg's gone now. It's insane. So much has gone down. I don't know where we're gonna go to next. I don't know where we're going next. I'm assuming now we're gonna swing into Ida and Papalimo's business, whatever they're doing. And I guess they're gonna keep looking for a way to get Minfilia back, which, I mean, we'll see. It's totally possible, right? Hopefully. But we'll have to find out next time. Again, a lot went down, but I will go with the usual spiel here that if you like what you saw, consider subscribing, liking the video. Subscribing lets you get the bell icon when I'm live or post anything. And then liking the video lets me know I'm doing a good job. Either one's fine with me. It would be great. Greatly appreciated. Commenting down below for any questions or giving me any tips or critiques, I'll take it. You know, because this game is, the learning curve is there. You learn as you play. So, with that, I'll see y'all next time, alright? See ya!